Hey Roy, thanks for that host. How you doing today, man? Hopefully good. Okay. For some reason I couldn't get through there. It's a really good game. There are aspects that are a little overdone for me, but other than that, it's really solid. Really good game. Very interesting storyline. Somewhat hard to follow for a majority of the game, but opens up much more later on. Hey, what's up, Sandog? Did you just put fairy wings on a Moogle? I don't know how I feel about that. You like your purple-haired waifus, huh? All right. But yeah, I would say that the game's worth a play, Roy, if you can get past some of the more time-consuming aspects of the game, and also, like, figure out where to go pretty quickly. The majority of the time, you can progress pretty quickly through the game, but it's not very, like, it doesn't go out of its way to try and tell you where to go and things like that. I want that guy to move. Why do I keep getting stuck in that corner? Okay, question becomes, do we actually try to grind a couple death blows here? If it's a remake, I'll only do one version of the game. So, yeah, either the original version or the remake version of it. However, I'm not familiar with every game that has a remake, and sometimes they change the title of the game. So, there might be some remakes on my list that are just remakes and not actual games. I'm not 100% sure. possible. Like I said, I'm not 100% familiar with Fire Emblem, and to make the list a little bit perfect, I need some help. The only issue with that is when people let me know stuff. It's like they're letting me know, but like I still have a lack of understanding of it, and remembering everything for one is pretty difficult as well. Is he gonna die? Basically, like I said, one person taking care of an entire list like that is pretty difficult to do. It's difficult to manage when people give me more information, unless they like send it to me in some way that I can access it later. And even then I might have questions, but sometimes then that person will come across the stream for a while, so you know. The list is far from perfect. That's odd. I haven't like changed the audio level of the game at all since I started streaming it. It might also be because this particular area of the game, the world map, has some of the loudest music. Yep, I'll be playing the Persona games. Yep, all the games that are on that list so far I'll be playing, and anything that I have just, like, managed to miss or anything like that, I will also plan on playing. I turned the game audio down a little bit. Obviously, I can't hear what it sounds like for you guys, so hopefully it's not too low. I turned it down like 20%. Anything that you would consider a JRPG, I plan on playing. Great. Do I actually want to fight these things? Oh, never mind. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're definitely something else. So the way this JRPG challenge works, if you guys aren't familiar, and I know I've said this a lot, I'm sorry if it annoys people that have heard it 100,000 times. When I finish a game, I have a raffle, and whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that I play. Yep, there you go. I'm trying to think of a good interval to have that go through chat for. like have the bot say it every once in a while, so that doesn't get annoying to people. But then that way answers like a lurker's question or something like that. You know, someone that doesn't normally talk so much in the chat. Because I know I lurk more than most people. 30 minutes might be a good time. That's what I was thinking, 30 minutes. The only reason I was thinking of potentially a little quicker than that even was because, you know, a lot of people make a decision on whether they're going to stay in a stream with, like, in the first 5-10 minutes of being there. And the thing about JRPGs is they're not always the most interesting thing to watch. You know, sometimes there's not a lot going on in a game, and there's just nothing you can do about it. I hope these birds aren't too bad. Oh yeah? How long ago did you play this game, Xandok? All that attack animation. And you did barely any damage. Like literally. No damage. 15 years ago? See, I never had it, and then I bought it years later for PlayStation, and then I never played it on the PlayStation. I played it on the Vita. I downloaded a copy of it and played it on there. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of games because there was no English translation of it, and I actually played some games when emulators became more popular. I played them in Japanese, but you know, you miss out on like the good story and stuff like that. You might be able to progress, but you kind of miss out on the story. So I wasn't a huge fan of it, but the thing about this list is while I was going through this list, I was looking up every game that never got released in the US, and I was looking to see if there's a fan translation done of it. And if as long as there was a fan translation of the game, I will also be doing it. So there's so many games that I missed out on. So many games that I missed out on playing JRPGs for basically my entire life. Games I didn't even know existed. And when I was creating this list, I found so many games that look incredibly interesting and stuff that I'm very, very interested in trying. And we'll kind of see how it goes. Hopefully I don't have too much trouble finding patches and stuff like that. We'll see. Yeah, the ability to follow the story is definitely the most important thing. There's just nothing quite like it. Yeah, Bahamut Lagoon wasn't bad. I found Star Ocean back when it still had like glitches and stuff like that in SNES 9X. So you've got nothing for me. What about some weapons? Oh, I guess I can equip her mech with that. I forgot to do that, so I will do that now. Equip. Oops, I have to go to the gear menu first. Wow, defense plus 15. She doesn't have a lot of defense, though. She doesn't seem too bad, though. So hopefully I gain a decent amount of experience in this area, because training on mechs tends to be pretty quick. The only problem is then you run out of fuel and stuff like that. But yeah, absolutely. The thing that many of us play JRPGs for is the fact that the stories are so good, and we get involved with them. Wow, her mech's really fast. Sorry, I'll call it gears, but really they're mechs. They are. That's what a gear is. You can't really deny that. Well, I guess you can. You'd be wrong, but you can try. I wonder if I can just go back and heal right away. That's been one of the greater things about this challenge so far too, is that I've been able to visit some games I never beat before, and able to revisit some games as well. So far, I'd say that Xenoblade Chronicles was probably the best thing that I played. I like how it makes little hearts whenever she attacks stuff. No, she's not. Alright, I want to see if these guys respawn. I'm just gonna replenish my fuel and stuff. Be as topped up as possible. Shop. I learned that if you go into your menu really quick, you can cancel text boxes, which is really helpful for characters that have really long text boxes to go through for stores and stuff like that. Alright, so let's see if these guys just respawn right away. Hopefully they don't. Alright. No respawns, that's cool. Mash the X button a little bit, see if there's any chests that I missed or anything. Definitely looked like there was an item over here, doesn't it? Yep. I've got two of those now, but don't know what they're for. Yeah. For me, the only anime that I really got to watch before stuff that was like on Cartoon Network and stuff like that was occasionally like TV stations would air like an episode of anime, like some type of movie or something like that, and I watched those. My dad really liked those too. I was never really a huge fan of like mech anime and stuff like that. I did watch Gundam Wing and all the Gundam animes when they came out and stuff, but I liked them as much as I did any other anime, I guess. There was nothing special about them to me. Do I have to get out of my mech to kill these guys? I really liked Garen Lagann, however you say it, and Eureka 7. I like both of those a lot. But I don't find myself like looking for mech animes. I guess that's the way to put it. It's not that I dislike them, it's just that, like, I don't go out looking for them as my preferred genre, but I've definitely found some that I've liked. She did so much less damage. That's one that I've heard of but never actually seen, so I'm a little curious of it. Oh, thanks for healing me. It almost feels like having one of my guys out of the mech would be a good idea. But yeah, I really like Eureka 7. I like the characters, I like the music. It kind of reminded me of like Evangelion and a little bit of Cowboy Bebop in a way. Just like how they utilize the music and stuff like that within particular parts of the anime. And it was a lot easier to follow than what Evangelion was as well, which, if you've seen Evangelion, you know it's not an easy thing to follow. Samurai Plaza Cats? Oh. Samurai Pizza Cats? What? Is that actually a thing? If so, that's something I have to check out. I reread it! It's a real show, Samurai Pizza Cats? will have to check that out. I did not know that that existed. Now they're gonna all spend their entire turn healing that thing. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like something that I saw and just never knew that that's what it was called. There was like a lot of OVAs and stuff that I saw. But I never knew anything about them, and trying to find them years later, like, I just remember bits and pieces of what it was about. But finding it without a title is really difficult. I could be learning death blows in this area, but I don't really feel like getting off and on my gear constantly. I remember Tenchi Muyu. I remember, like, the Tenchi Muyu movie, first of all, that I saw, and I'm like, this is awesome. And then the show was kind of like, not as hype, I guess? I don't know. I just remember, like, the movie being so much better. I should go back and watch, like, all this stuff that I grew up with someday. Just to experience it. There's just not enough time in the day, you know? I've been finding myself, when it comes to watching anime and stuff like that lately, I just, like, find one that looks interesting, I give it a shot, and I've been pretty lucky overall, I guess I would say, with finding some decent animes. Samurai X. I've definitely seen that. Vampire Hunter D, both of those, the first and the second one that they made. I've seen both of those. Why is she doing so little damage? What's wrong with you, Ellie? Well, yeah, I understand that, but this is something that's just gonna, like, go on throughout the rest of the game, where I have to worry about her failing using ether abilities. If that's the case, then that's gonna get annoying. Accuracy. Ones that I've watched recently, or animes that I've watched recently, I've been finding myself kind of liking, I don't know, stuff just that's really story-driven. I used to really like the action-type stuff when I was growing up, but more so lately I've been finding more story-driven stuff. to be really good. Like, Erased was really good anime. I really enjoyed that. Your Lie in April was really good. I liked, even though I'm not a big fan of slice of life anime, I found a few that I kind of liked. Clannad was really good, in my opinion. It's not something that I liked when I was watching the first couple episodes and stuff like that. It was kind of boring to me, but it had been recommended to me so many times that I decided that I'd watch the whole thing regardless, so I could just say that I watched it. And I ended up really liking it. And it's a very good storyline that's like whittled within this slice of life frame. But recently Your Name, an anime movie that was really good, that, like, I loved everything about it. And I'm actually excited to watch this, I haven't clicked the link yet. It might have been a mistype or something. But another one that came out recently, or is in the process of coming out, called A Silent Voice. And I'm pretty interested in watching that as well. Why are they, like, a little low health? I'm just gonna heal them. Just in case I have to get out of my mechs at some point in this area. So I've never really been, like, a fan of, I don't know, the romance stuff and anything else, but I'm okay with an anime having a romance in it if it's got a good story. You know, that doesn't bother me at all. In fact, if they can put it within the story and make it fit and not make it all about that, then that's great. And Your Name just did, between its music and the feeling and everything else that you get from watching that anime, like, I watched it and it was just, I was in awe the entire time. Gintatsu, thank you for that host. How are you doing after that long stream, man? I'll have to check out that 1 ounce anime. Check for, like, hidden chests and stuff like that I can't see. I appreciate that, man. Have a great night and a great rest. I look forward to your Breath of Fire shenanigans. Except for the fact that you dislike Breath of Fire 2 the most. I don't understand that completely. But to each their own. Like, I'm trying really hard in my mind to, like, because I loved Breath of Fire when it came out, and when I played Breath of Fire 2, I'm like, holy crap, all they did was just improve on the game, so hopefully Breath of Fire 3 they improved on it, which, again, they did. Breath of Fire 3 was amazing, but the mini-games turned me so off to that freaking game. Like, having to redo the mini-games if I go through that game again? No thank you. I really don't want to do it. It'll probably be the only thing that really keeps me from playing that game, other than this challenge. And then Breath of Fire 4 again had a crap ton of mini-games. And Breath of Fire 5 completely changed how the game works and everything else. Oh, come on. Yeah, the desert is incredibly annoying. It's just, they're forced on you. And that's one thing I'll say about minigames in general, is they should never be forced on you in a JRPG. Yeah, Breath of Fire 5, I just don't find the combat very interesting. It's incredibly slow. It was an interesting, unique concept overall. And the story of the game is actually pretty good, too. But why won't this thing die? Like, it's healing for, okay, 160, 320. I'm hitting it for more than it's healing for overall. You know what? I'm death blowing this thing. No, like, you thinking that 3 and 4 is better than 2, I kind of understand, because like I said, I feel like the game's really progressed as time went on. But you liking 1 more than 2 for other than nostalgia purposes. You said you didn't like how they changed the dragon system, which I understand that reasoning. That makes sense. It's not exactly a reasoning I thought much of myself, but it definitely makes sense. But other than that, all they really did was improve on it by adding more and making it look visually better and things like that. They used a very similar combat system overall. Like, they just improved on it. Better music. So, like, that's where I think part of it has to do with the fact that you speedrun the game, too. But, like I said, whenever I try to go back and play those 2 games, and I love both those games, don't get me wrong, both Breath of Fire and Breath of Fire 2, I find myself getting annoyed by Breath of Fire 1, especially the bosses with the whole, oh hey, look, my HP's at 0, but not actually at 0. And every boss having that type of mechanic. Whoa. Maybe I was supposed to go the other way? How do I jump? I don't know that this is gonna work now unless I can get like right under the door with a jump. I don't think that's gonna happen. Gets healed. Greatly appreciate if you just don't die. Okay, thanks. So nice of you. Yeah, I agree that the characters are definitely more diverse in what they can do and what they can bring to the party. And the shaman system obviously adds to that as well if you choose to use it, but it's not a necessity. It's definitely there for it if you want to. Like, the first time I played the game, I think I found, like, 2 or 3 shamans. And I never used them. So I didn't like the fact that they changed what my characters looked like. I'd say my biggest complaint with, Breath of Fire 2 is the fact that your dragons you can only use once in a battle. And granted, they do really good damage, but if you figure, if the dragons cost like they did in the original Breath of Fire, you would be basically spamming them in every fight just to clear enemies because they do so much damage. Did it switch which way it's going? No. Where do we want to go here? This way, maybe? Do I have to get out of my mech? Let's see if just getting him off it will let me through. Nope, gotta get them all off. I like this game. The story really keeps you playing. It's very interesting. Oh, that's all I had to do. Okay. I'd say the most frustrating thing about this game is it adheres to the whole JRPG sense of we expect you to go every single place you can at every single point in the game and talk to every single NPC in hopes that you find the one that actually triggers the story to progress, you know, stuff like that. And that can get a little frustrating after a while. I'd say they're like 50 feet tall. Like they're the size of a building, for sure. Okay, can't go up there. Hit the switch over here. Check to see if there's any items anywhere. Don't see anything. Just hit the other one that way. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Gundam. It's a good way of looking at it. I could go down there, but I don't know how to get back up here. So I'm just gonna stay up here. Of course, you're gonna make me hit the switch first. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't feel like fighting these things anymore because taking out the backline is really annoying. Those little guys. Just run, please. Thank you. They give half decent experience, but it just takes forever. Alright. Let's see where we're at now. Hi, Mr. Nick. How are you doing? Damage. Ow. Nice, 7 damage. No, apparently it doesn't. Of course she failed. shame that. Like how I learned a death blow inside the mech. But it's because I leveled and nothing else. So what did I learn? Alright, so next one's XX for him. He still needs to learn, and she's got like nothing. She's got nothing! Alright. So if that was that, and no more bosses. We're gonna save so we don't have to fight that boss again. I think like that's a pretty good idea. Because he died in the desert. No joke. He like died in the desert. Oh man. We're flying now. I don't think we have enough propellers. Oh, hi. It's him! Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Can I do combos on him? Oh yeah! His mad skills, guys. Well, that battle was totally needed. 100% necessary. Sherion's Call? What's that? Interesting. Interesting. Back on level 1. Oh yeah. Not the Bart missile. Obviously. Bits in my face. Xandok, I thank you for the 4 copper bits. You can pretend. Yeah! I gave all my bits to Nakurti yesterday, and I did it one at a time, so he had a crap ton of bits falling one at a time. Well, he doesn't have a bits cup, but Zandoval? You got a new name, Xandok. I think you have the highest bits badge in my chat, Zandok. I don't know the difference between them, to be completely honest. Alright, good luck at work. Yeah, I just don't know the difference between the tiers, but I still think Xandok is the highest. With the floating crap. I didn't know 10K was a thing. Yeah, I think it's 1K. We'll try not to miss you too much. Yeah, like, these scenes for a while make next to no sense. Into the water. I like how her hair goes up when she jumps. That's cool. I was trying to like, I was hoping it like fell through. Food. Oh yeah, that's right. We got another dialogue heavy area here. Good thing I got to play for like 30 minutes. Something smells. I like it. He's also the one that shot us down. Hammer's like, I'm lazy. GTFO. Oh, the dialogues. Oh, the dialogues. Gonna save it just in case I have to go through stuff again. I'm gonna say that fast enough to go with the music. This very big friend. That tackle hug, though. Trying to catch fishies. What is that? Solaris? Shabbat. I want a chili donut. Shabbat. Shabbat. Shiva. All the dialogues. All the dialogues. Where are they? Where are they? Bum, bum, da, da, da. The camera angles in this game. Now I have to go through this large ship to try and find all the characters again. Okay, now I have no idea where they went. Why does this game do this? Why? They could be anywhere. They could be absolutely anywhere on this ship. The game sees fit to just be like, welp. The gear hanger. Okay. Which gear hanger? I think there's only one in this particular area this time around. Huh. Buy their mechs. I would put him here if he's actually here. Saitan's not here. Okay. Again, again. No idea where they're at. Maybe they're both at this one. The gear shop. Okay. For once, we're not getting lost for like 50 hours trying to figure out where to go. Where is the shop? There it is. Never understood the phrase, like, lying through your teeth. I can talk while smiling. Is that what they mean? Hey, what's up, Kolthor? Oh yeah, this music box theme is really, really nostalgic for me as well. What's up, Rio? Colthor, thank you for the bits, man. You gonna be streaming tonight, now that you're back? I'm doing okay. It's so hot. Okay. If you say so. Oh, so I did a little research on death blows yesterday. Very little, so I didn't like learn a whole lot about the game and stuff like that. And based on like what it was talking about, like when I should have death blows and when I should be able to learn them and stuff like that, I just looked up like what levels you could learn them at so that I knew. And apparently, from what I found, I was something like 8 levels behind where you're recommended to be at this point. So like most people have more death blows unlocked at this point on a normal playthrough. But I haven't really like, I've fought so many battles. So like being like 8 levels behind blows my mind. Like I ran away from what, 3 battles in that dungeon? And that's it? The last one I just went through? Well, now I can start buying this stuff. I should probably start getting a few of these. A few of these will help too. Spend 3K. These are always important. Why are these so cheap? If I buy this stuff now, I'll never have to buy it again later. I don't understand these things. Are they used in battle? Are these like permanent? Now if I get through a dungeon where I'm not inside mechs, I'll be able to actually like heal a lot and stuff. Oops. I didn't mean to go that way. Whatever. Jump off the boat. I spent a lot of money there though. There's probably gonna be new mech parts that I can buy. Get out of here. I'm just gonna bet there's gonna be something that I have to get by making like perfect jumps or something. Look for chests and stuff, guys. Yep. Kit Kats. Kit Kats! Kit Kats. Ashram, thanks for the host. I really like this game. The game's got really interesting story. I just feel like it's a hard game to stream sometimes because I feel like I'm silent a lot. And not talking for a while just kind of like makes me feel weird when it comes to streaming. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what are you teaching me, kid? It's a card game for Men of the Sea. Then I will place 4 cards in front of each player with their hands. Another card on the left-hand side looking. I do automatically for you, but from here on, the game starts. You must take your first 4 cards and the remaining 21 cards and place them all on top of 2 center cards faster than your opponent can. Of course, there are certain rules for placing cards. Place a card on top of another card if it is numerically in order, one number higher. Sure, we'll play once. I like having all these high cards. Wow. Rip.
It's not over yet.
He sounds so disappointed. I was pressing the wrong button for part of it too. I wish there was a quick way to select the cards. Oh, get back here. Yes. I'm gonna beat this little kid. Really? We're gonna start off like this? Alright, game. Thank you. Shit. not gonna lower it for him. Oh damn. Well, he did that. All right, so. Get out of here, little kid.
Huh, that's it?
Yeah. We did it. We played the cards real good. Hello. Alright. Now watch. There's gonna be like a bunch of ammo. Who's the ammo for? Who uses ammo in their mech? Here's where we use the rest of our gold guys. Frame. Goodbye, gold. Wait, what's it better? AR value 200 ether. AR value 250. I'm guessing that like this one's better overall because then would be protect against some ether as well. We'll get this. Yes. Alright. What can we get for you? Next to nothing, so we're running out of gold. But we'll try. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. All right, I did the thing. I bought the stuff. Just finished your stream. What were you streaming, Ashram? How do I get that chest? There we go. A whip? I don't even have Bart with me. Is that a giant knife? Like, look at that thing. Yeah, I was definitely at Kintatsu's stream earlier. He's a good friend of mine. And how's your name pronounced? Is it Palandoy? And I apologize if I pronounced it incorrectly, which I likely did. What? What? That seriously just happened? So, a D serpent. Can I get out of here now? Palin? Okay. Well, that happens. Can I get all the treasure boxes? That sounds like a challenge to me. So far, I got 2. Well. Apparently he got one this big, and he ran off somewhere. Where did he go? I appreciate his greatness. Yeah, it's a cool name. For anybody that's new to stream, hi, I'm Grayson. I'm doing something called the Grand JRPG Tour. Where'd he go? It's my goal to beat every JRPG. It's going to take an incredibly long period of time. I realize this. At the end of every JRPG that I beat, I will have a raffle. Everyone can enter the raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. This one in particular was picked by Ajax556. And you can win as many times as you want. It's all up to the gods. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, I almost fell. I could have ended poorly. Oh. Get it! Okay, well, get the box. Thank you. Oh, Lunar. Where's the other box at? I saw it like floating around on one of these weights somewhere. Mew. Like it's on one of those boxes, but how do I get up to those boxes? Yeah, except for the ones you don't win. Those don't count, right? Alright, so... I do. The list is unfinished overall. Yeah, like I said, it's basically a couple of my friends helped me somewhat with it, but overall it's a list that essentially one person went over and verified that everything's on there, so I know for a fact that not everything's on there. So if people have suggestions of stuff they don't see on the list, please let me know. How do I get up to that other chest? I can't even like get over to the kitty cats. Oh. Okay. Well, that worked. Blam, blam, boom. Yeah, I was totally never one of those little kids. Never ever. Alright, that's not a door. I talked to everybody at this point. Cat's like, Mew, you're in the right place, Mew. Oh, we're spinning it. How do I spin it? Let's go to the deck. Don't spin it. Ugh. When do I do the raffle? At the end of the game. So when I finish playing Xenogears and the credits happen, I'll do a little bit of a review of the game, what I thought of it compared to some other games, aspects I liked, aspects I didn't like, and so on and so forth. And then I will have the raffle for the next game. Uh-oh, he's trying to like rotate to the camera angles. Yeah, she got really lucky. jerk. Let's go to the bridge. Apparently my controller became disconnected for a second. It's the captain! It's a walrus with a beard. I am a man of the sea. Okay. Alright, Ashram, thanks again for that host. Is that the engine that like keeps this thing running? That little thing? Yeah, totally makes sense. Where am I? I know I save it a lot, but there's so much dialogue in this game that if you die at any point, then you're basically redoing an hour worth of dialogue. You might think that I'm exaggerating, but at some points, I'm really not. There's really like that much dialogue. Whoa. Why am I like teleporting up that ladder? Come on, go to the little kid. Don't like make me walk across this thing. Alright, I made it. It's like a little kid. Why do you know anything about drinking? Kids these days are such wimpy drinkers. Yes. We're gonna do some cards, guys. Obviously, Faye. Ready? God, like sometimes they go so fast. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to not let him go as much as possible. Be able to go here. Shit. Can't go, I can't go. Damn it! I win. What's up, Deformed?
Huh, that's it?
Ha! That's it? Premier shoes. So I played 2 games. I like how you guys say that. Speed. It sounds like so can be used in such a negative way. It's an interesting game though. It's a walrus. It's not a dog, it's a walrus. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm in the potential for dropping some frames here, guys. And I don't know why. Probably something downloading. I wouldn't be surprised. So if I start dropping some frames here, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just frustrating to never know what it is. I mean, it could be something on my system that's just assigned to download. It could be something on my roommates. It could just be the internet acting up itself. It's just too hard to ever tell. I don't so much mind dropping a little bit of frames here and there. That doesn't bother me so much. It's when the stream itself drops. That's when it's frustrating. Mechanical lobsters. Yeah. I'm gonna save it again, just in case, so I don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Maybe I should keep track of how much I save in every one of my playthroughs of games. Convenient! It's somebody we know! The Gracial! The Gracial! Go where? To the deck. More mech fights. I don't think we've had any non-mech fights for a while. Down we go. More mech fights. Ow. Why is everything missing? I hit it. I did it, guys. Maybe I should be doing booster. He's useless. I haven't had the ability to equip his mech with anything in a long time. How am I going to make him do more damage in a situation like this one? I think he's as good as dead. He's basically useless. Other than let's cut his accuracy down as much as possible. That might help a little bit. Booster it up. Keep lowering your accuracy as much as possible. Was it dead? I just got her in my party. Why, game? Why? Internet, please stop being a piece of crap. More progress. those eyes? Where did they come from? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna close like my chat and stuff quick and make sure that this isn't like my Chrome bugging everything out. It doesn't seem like it. It's just internet deciding to be crappy. Lowered my bitrate quite a bit. Let's see if that helps some, even though my bitrate's already really low as it is. So quality might drop a bit here, guys, but frames might stop dropping for now, so that's always good. We'll see if it sticks. Should maybe upgrade the other mechs too, but I don't have a lot of money, so maybe not. I did buy a lot of healing items and stuff though, for like late game stuff. Hopefully I don't have to buy very many more. The waifu's back. And Ellie's gonna do something. Sorry, headset's not working properly. The cable on my headset's all messed up, so sometimes I can't hear the game audio, even though I know there's not really much going on right now. I'll try and fix it later. Yeah, it really is. It really is a great game. And how are you today? Yeah, I finally picked the right spot to go for once. Oh yeah? That's cool. Well, I will be playing through every JRPG, so if you win the raffle, you could very well pick Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star 4 though, huh? Can't say I have played any of the Phantasy Star games other than Phantasy Star Online. Is that it? Is that all? The only reason I was here? Really? Really, game? What would you say about the music in the Phantasy Star games? You think they're good? No, that's okay. I can go there. It's a masterpiece, huh? Well, that makes me excited to try it out. Ellie's gonna be here. What are you doing, Ellie? Don't do it! It's a puppy. It's a cute puppy. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do the bad thing. Goodbye, submarine abilities. Why, Ellie? Why? Interesting. That's cool. Well, this obviously looks promising. I mean, all non-explosive things happen when there's like lots of electricity and stuff like that. Well, that's really cool. You definitely have me excited to play the game. Yeah, you should definitely try and be here for a raffle. Yeah, Samus definitely was portrayed as a male for a majority of the game. See, I don't really care whether it's a heroine or a male or, you know, hero, whatever way. If it's really well plot driven and stuff like that, that's all I care about. If there's good characters, very good storyline, I'm all for it. Yeah, that's really cool. It's really cool to talk to somebody that's been affected that much by a game, too. That's awesome. I mean, I can't deny the fact that I wanted to be some type of, like, superhero growing up. You know, the hero. I remember watching my dad play the Breath of Fire games, and, like, I used to take my little blankie that I had and tie it around my back like it was a cape to act like I was Ryu. I mean... yeah. Any of us that like JRPGs and stuff like that and play games where the character development is so strong, it's very easy to get attached to those characters. I'm like stepping on Ellie and I'm trying to talk to her, but I can't. Absolutely. Have you ever played, why can't I think of the name? Eternal Sonata? That game, I would say, it's hard to say that that game necessarily has a main character. You could argue points as to who the main character is. But... Polka had a strong impact on me. Just how strong she is throughout that entire game, based on everything. Okay, so where's the medical room? Where is the medical room? Is it here? Ha! First try every time. Good, perfect weight. I still don't understand this weight system. From Tales of Symphonia. Oh man, that's another great game. Yeah, you should give Eternal Sonata a shot. I have played the first Shadow Hearts, but only the first one, so I don't really know too much other than that. Yeah, there's it was originally made for Xbox 360, but there's PS3 copies of it now, and you can normally get the PS3 copies for pretty cheap. All right. So, do I have anything that I can put on him? Yeah, it's a really cool name. What's up, NGCar? How you doing, man? Sure, I'll make his defense go up a little bit more. Why not? It's the first in the Shadow Hearts series. No, I have not played it. I think I researched it. Make sure it's on my list here. I definitely remember the name of that game. But make sure it's on my list. If someone will. If not, I'll make sure to try and add it. Oh, I'm not at a save point. What am I trying to do? There's plenty of games I have not played on that list. Like, huge amount of games I've not played on that list that I'm excited to play. Yep, Holden's been here for a long time. He's been here back since I used to speedrun Earthbound. Yeah, he's a really good guy. He picked Blue Dragon to play. That was a lot of fun. Is it because it's from Phantasy Star 4? That's all the more I can say. Alright, let's not die here. Kodek is on the list? Awesome. Thank you. Thanks for checking that out, Spade. Let's boost her right away. Can you actually do damage now? No, you're still too weak to do damage. Bummer. Nope, I have not played it yet. Wow, I'm doing so little damage here. Come on, you have just as much chance of winning the raffle as everyone else. Alright, well, since he's basically useless, I'm gonna lower her accuracy as much as possible. That was decent damage. Why are you so fast? I'm telling you guys, I know it takes a long time to beat JRPGs, so I'm not going through them incredibly fast or anything like that. But there's so many games on that list that I am incredibly excited to play. Now what's going on? This game starts really picking up the story, like, from the end of disc 1 to, like, a majority of disc 2. It's just, like, story, 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 story. Phase, like, arch rival. When did you decide this? When did this happen? I guess I'll try and take her out first. Holy crap, that damage. Whoa, it hit 2? What? It's probably the same composer. So, can I only pick her? Yeah, I can't pick anything else. I can't pick her here, I guess. Or maybe I can, I just can't see it. Nope. I need to boost her as quickly as possible. And in the meantime... No, I can only attack this guy. Oh god, this shit again? Okay. This is like a crazy amount of broken damage. Like, what the hell? Alright. Do I have anything I can heal with? Maybe she's better off. Sure. What's this turn? Okay. We're gonna boost her as quickly as possible. And keep trying to debuff this thing and hope it stays. Because if it doesn't, I'm totally dead here. Wait, so he's gonna counter me now? What did that do for me? You have a question? What's that? Attack it. Oh, of course you missed. So, wait, was that its counterattack? Oh, shit. I thought about that a little bit. The only problem with it is that it's very inconsistent sometimes, and I really wouldn't want to rely on it. So is he still going to counter everything I do? Can I not beat this fight or something? Like, what the hell? Well, I'd say if it didn't end right there, that I can totally win this fight. Looks like we're gonna rip it. Game over. I love the game over in this game too. Just like goes back to the title screen. It's like, oh, you failed. Xenogears. So for instance, like Secret of Mana and stuff like that, I thought about it since it's 2 players. I love how that still looks like a garbled mess on my pontificator. I ripped. I definitely ripped. And guess what, guys? I didn't save it after the, Oh, no. Wait, do I have to go visit her first? I can't remember, like, what's the last part that I did. I don't even think I saw her do the explosion yet. Or maybe I did. I'll check the, whatchamacallit room first. Palin, thank you for that host. Yeah, she's in here. Okay, good. Well, what am I gonna do? Like, that fight kicked my ass. I could boost right at the start, but it did so much damage to me. Like, a ridiculous amount of damage, and Bart's mech is not geared for this at all. I could go, gear his. We'll give it one more shot here. The only problem with that NG car is getting like time frames and stuff like that, where I would be able to stream and you would be available and stuff like that. So as much as I would love to do something like that and have like multiplayer games and things like that, unless I have someone here with me, I'm probably gonna avoid that. But don't get me wrong, it's not because I'd love to play a game with you and go through a game or something like that. That would be awesome. Especially if someone that picked the game would wanna go through it as well, you know? But it's just, it's very, very difficult to like plan around something like that. Yeah, but that still goes to whether I launch the game, like what I'm using to play it. I might play the game on a console rather than an emulator and things like that. I'd have to do an emulator to do something like that. So like I said, it kind of limits me in a way. Don't get me wrong, I would love to do stuff like that. I just don't think that it's a very good thing to attempt to do. However, for the games that I have beaten and stuff like that, you guys can definitely provide me with... He did like a lot of electric damage, right? Maybe I'll go with the... Ooh. Decreases my response. I think I'm gonna equip that because it did a lot of electricity type attacks. Hey, what's up, Coface? I think the estimate for this game's like 50 plus hours. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't. How do I even do that? Decharge. Yeah, I don't know, NG-Car. I like the idea, and I definitely thought about it, but I have enough trouble using Dolphin and stuff like that as it is. I'll probably end up going console mostly, going forward with like GameCube games and stuff like that, because I've been having issues with Dolphin running. My PC is really, really bad, so trying to stream like with a hefty emulator, as well as well, that's a problem. That's part of why too. I fight this fight first. But as much as I hate to say it, and as cool as of an idea I think it is, I think I'm gonna avoid doing any type of multiplayer stuff, and like unless I said like I have somebody here sitting next to me and going through multiplayer stuff, I'll probably avoid it. Why are my like? I'm not even at full health with my mechs, which is definitely a problem. I played Skies of Arcadia on the Dolphin emulator, and I had a lot of trouble trying to emulate that. So this thing doesn't do loads of damage. What if I miss it? I miss it. There's not much I can do about that. Damn it. Like, I took his evasion down, too. Yeah, I definitely understand the logistics of it, especially for games like that, where you can set the character to auto and stuff. Like I said, it just makes it a little bit harder on me. Wow, this thing needs to stop dodging. Of course it's defending. My experience with netplay is that it's very inconsistent with whether it works or not, and you can drop connection, which becomes a problem. I tried to play Secret of Mana with Coldor, and it's heavily dependent on a lot of things as to whether it works properly or not. It's dependent on the machines that are doing it, dependent on your internet and everything else. And when we were trying to play Secret of Mana, we were constantly desyncing, and eventually you desync to a point where you can't play anymore. Why am I having so much more trouble with this time around? Yeah, there's input lag as well. I feel like I had already killed this thing by now. But it's defending every single attack, for one. What do I do differently? Of course, defended that and I did 69 damage. super useful, Bart. How are you blocking everything? You're constantly blocking and attacking. How? You did not do this last time. This is crazy. Thank you. Holy crap. There's no way I'm gonna win this fight now. It's just not gonna happen. Unless it doesn't have a lot of HP or something. That's potentially the only way. I can't heal the mechs. So... trying to think of what I can do. I did increase my lightning defense, and one of the attacks that it does is like lightning based, so... maybe I'll take less damage from it, and that'll be enough. Bart's basically useless. Alright, let's try this again. Definitely reduced damage from what I was taking before. He almost died already. Maybe I should go full blown here with her. And hope that I deal a lot of damage. This game's 2-disc. 31 damage? Bart, why are you so bad? Alright, so he's not at the point of countering everything I do yet, so let's try and get some damage in. Yeah, I still have a copy of this game as well. It's so much damage. I don't know, will she do more damage from attacking? Nope, because he blocked. Cool. So Bart, what can you do for us, buddy? What can you do? What can you do, huh? Does this even work? Three, two, 7, 9. Nope. Oh, cool. Well, she's a jerk. I mean, it attacks 3 times. At the very least, it's gonna do... Holy shit. And he blocks while attacking at the same time. That's always cool. Special options. I can hope that one major attack blows it up. Alright, man. Good luck at work. Alright, here goes nothing. And of course he's blocking. Die, please. No, not dead. Oh. She's got no EP left. I doubt I'm gonna get another major attack off. When do I start streaming later in the day? Whenever my new job starts. I did upgrade everything. The last shop that I was at. The only thing is you don't have Bart in your party, so you can't do it for him. You can't upgrade his stuff because you don't have access to his mech. Okay, you know, what is going on here? I can't keep up with that healing. Or this damage. But look at this shit. And now it's gonna counter everything, so I can't kill him anyway. Whatever. Let's go for this. Rip. It's a soft reset. It's a Squaresoft game. Alright, so maybe this guy updated his shop and I can buy more resistant to electrical attacks, in which case maybe I can survive. Nope. So he only does that type of stuff. Alright, let's take Bart back to me. Or Bart back with me. If we have enough money to update his stuff too. Maybe having 3 people to attack is the way to go. Although if I use the status debuff with him constantly, it's possible that she, instead of healing for 750 every other turn or so, will instead try to keep removing the debuffs. Supply entrance, I think. That's where I'm gonna go. First of all, let's heal everyone for the battle. Not you. So, what can we do for you? You definitely haven't been upgraded for a while. So we're gonna make you slightly stronger HP-wise. If we have the money for all this nonsense. Alright, so he's definitely stronger. What is this ammo good for? I don't know who it's for. Alright, now let's look for stuff that reduces... That would be good. More armor. Restores 50% of frame HP. I think I need 2 of these. these. And let's get a few of these. Get like 5. Alright. Let's mess around. Equip our mechs a little bit. All we have to do, I think, is survive in this fight a little bit longer. And if we can do that... Of course, I'm not going to be able to equip all my gears until after I do the thing with her, but... Okay. I wonder if doing, like, 2 of these would reduce it to, like, 100%. You guys think that that would be the case? Probably not. I forget. There we go. Where do I have to do it at? I was about to say. To the dock. We'll equip her with the ground and 2 armors as well, or at least the 1. Down we go. I mean, down we go. I'm gonna have to re-equip her on every attempt too, which is a little frustrating. If I don't have so much trouble with the first phase either, that first fight that you have to do, I won't take as much damage. Let's just save it. Alright, time to spam through text again. Yeah! Okay, don't forget to equip her. Okay, that's not there for her. Let's see, extra armor +4 better for her. Yes. But I lose some response. I don't care about beam damage. You care about this. And what's the other one? That reduces We'll just give her armor. Do we want to stick with this? Just go with that. Makes her stronger overall. Alright, here's hoping. Here's hoping. I wish you could save right before this fight. It'd be so much nicer. Not that to redo this stuff all the time. Finally. I'm not gonna use booster to start this fight. Don't miss. Of course, it's defended. Why not? We're getting right back into that. I think if he hit there, that was the end of the fight. I'm missing a lot less this time around. Please die. More damage. Alright, one down. Oh, attempt number 2. That's significantly less damage. We're gonna go booster. And we're gonna accuracy down you. blocking everything, dude. I like how it went from doing like 400 damage per attack to doing 0. And I'm being missed a lot from increasing my defense, apparently, which doesn't make sense to me. But I won't complain. I can do this all day. Of course you're defending. I didn't defend that, though. I don't understand how defending works in this game. It seems like it happens way too much. Especially for bosses. They can defend like every single attack. He's still debuffed right now, so I can get an attack on him. Alright, Car, have a great night. $22-hour hype! It's crazy how increasing my defense by 10 meant going to 0 damage instead of 300. Classic Xenogears, yep. Especially since the mech fights are so heavily based off of equipment and your like character levels and stuff like that have absolutely nothing to do with it. Okay. I'm gonna say yes. Ha. See, I came here for good reason. Don't yell at me. Let's go to the bridge first. Why would this guy be on here operating this thing if he gets sick all the time when using it? Seems like a very bad idea. On the deck near the supply entrance. Okay. Just go here, see if we can find him in here. Look for peoples that aren't normally here, peopling. These people are normal. They're always here. I'm confused. Oh, so confused. Why not like seeing people that are similar on here or something like that? Okay, both those swords go to the same place, I guess. Or my stomach from here. now we run into the running around all over the place trying to search for where to go. Our favorite thing about Xenogears. That's only happened about 3,000 times. Check around here, I guess. There we go. What? Josiah? Oh no! All right. Slowly getting more characters. To the dock. Go in the hole! Damn it. What's going on there? The game did not want to cooperate. Talk to her first. Maybe she'll have some special item for me. Is she in one of the rooms down here? I can't remember. We'll check them just in case. Rooms. I forget where she's at. Oh, jeez, I can't see what's going on. Game, please. Where'd I go? Oh, okay. All right, now I can see where I'm going. Place you can be in is this room over here. Here's hoping. There she is. Oh. No. Is such Faye is sleeping now, Chew. He is such a sleepyhead. Choo Choo's so cute. And we named Choo Choo Miss Ricky because of Hero Upon Ricky from Xenoblade. Cause why not? Anchors away. And I already talked to Margie, so don't say that again. Building, guys. It's not exactly north. That's a building. Let's go in that place. Or let's fight sharks or something. We're on our necks. Not that I couldn't beat it, but... Is this it? Is this where I have to go? Okay. Well, I'd say that this is not the correct way to go yet. But at least we found it for later. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. Is that a dragon? Of course it is. Okay, and this is why we escape from the fights, because why waste our time when we're failing miserably trying to attack the thing? Try this. Maybe we'll kill it in one hit. No such luck. Please die. I like want to kill it now just because. Do a combo with him. That's okay. Build my combo higher with him. Could be dead. Die, please. This thing does decent damage, too. Okay. You need to die. That's the place? How do I get up there? I see. Over this way. Aha. We found it. Ellie's so sad. All she wants is for Faye to be okay. Let's go. I like how he somehow got ahead of us. I love the change in like what they say. Like Ellie's just like, it's locked. It appears to be locked, says the doctor. This is the only other open door, so we're gonna go up here. those chests, though. Okay, let's try to check everywhere else if we can. So there's something back here. Wasn't it, though? See that? No such luck. Look the same here? Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy, I'll leave. Sorry for bothering you. Alright, Mr. High and Mighty. This is a cafeteria, right? So we have to get some food. Doesn't look much like a cafeteria. Get up to the top. Let's go talk to these guys. Alright, so I don't think anyone's gonna be in the confession room. It's like everywhere I could go. I forget how long it takes for him to wake up. I still have no idea what these weights have to do with anything. Alright, so I can try and find the orphanage, I guess. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But welcome. Southeast. Maybe that's it marked on the map. Whoa. Pass. No, that's Babel Tower. Southeast of Ethos area. Could be over here. These things are huge. We can check to see if we can kill them quickly. All depends on how much damage we do. Sure, you hit that one. Why not? Close to dead. That means this one's really close to dead too. Bye. Let's check this way. It's like the only other area we haven't been. Oh, there's like something over there. Maybe we should check that first. Since we can actually see it, you know. And know it's a place. These guys give half decent experience, and I can kill them pretty quickly, so why not? If I have to fight them, sure. If only I did enough damage to just kill them in one hit, though. Oh no, my defense is down. Whatever will I do? Oh, okay, you're dead. Bye. See a place to get on land anywhere close. I'd say that maybe that's not the way to go. Bummer. No, you take too many hits. Get out of here, Griffin. Don't want anything to do with you. Let me go. Alright. A world map of this game. I would think it'd be somewhere on this area since it's southeast. Oh, wait, what's that down there? Maybe it's that. not, we'll check the big island. Yeah! Free experience. Less free if I keep missing. No! Stop! Oh no, not my defense. Just do this. Bye. Wow. Bart is slow. He does decent damage though. He's one of the few that actually can equip stuff, so it's kind of beneficial. I'm hoping this is the orphanage. It looks orphanagey, kind of. Wait, no. I can barely see that. We're gonna save it on the world map. Although there's probably a save point right inside this place. We're gonna save it on the world map anyway. Because you can't be too safe with this game. Hey, that's a good sign. The place is called Orphanage, so it probably is the orphanage. Pretty knowledgeable little kid. It worked. I don't know why I found that so funny. Bark, bark. Okay. Bark, bark. I hope this is worth it. No, you can't move. My bad, little guy. I didn't realize. Can you come through this way? Did I get them all? I feel like there would be like 5 or something. Let's go talk to the guy, see if I got them all. Nice. It's Billy! Yeah, that's how it works, guys. You cure the hangover by giving yourself a hangover. I like how we just switched party members. fun picture book. Yes, just what I wanted. Been looking everywhere for one of those. I want a fluff. Oh, I didn't realize fluff. I thought I could jump up and down on it, but nope. Okay. What am I not listening to? Termites. I found the secret area. I'm totally going in there. Hey, I wanted to go in that room. I'm going in ahead of you. I'm gonna totally check your room out. First, toilet taken. Okay. Being all sneak with his tin bookcase place. Where's Priscilla at? And one more time before we go. Alright. Totally worth. Hey, what's up, Nicurdy? Really? Really, game? You're gonna make the excuse that he's too drunk so I can't leave? Really? Stupid game. I'm not drunk, Kolthor. Yet. I'll drink more. Kolthor, thanks for the bits, my friend. Oh, look at that chest filling up. It's near the top. What's up, Overhunter? Alright, so I should be able to leave now. This is the wrong door. This is the gear hanger. I went the wrong way. Yeah, you can either say it's Blanca or Ganon. It's Ganondorf there, man. Look at it's Ganondorf. It's the dwarf. So where are you heading, Nicurdy? That you're gonna be gone for a while, my friend. If you don't mind me asking. If you do, don't mind. Just ignore the question. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Is Nakurdi complaining again? One second, guys. So how's everybody doing today? Starting off a good week? Getting close to the end of the month already? Can't believe we're almost halfway through the year already. It's always crazy to me how quickly time can pass. You're lurking? Hey, Lord Reckoner, what's up? Lurk away, man. Lurk away. I've told you before that lurking is something that I do a lot. Yeah, that's true. I realized once I applied for the other job that I got and things like that, I had to fill out paperwork and decide when, or you had to put how long you worked at your other job and stuff like that, and I'm just like, how long has it been? And then I was like trying to do the math, and I'm like, 4 years? It hasn't been 4 years, but it's been 4 years. And it's crazy that it's been 4 years. Alright. Yeah, I that definitely has to be part of it. This is getting older. I mean, when you think about it, when you're younger, a year is like, as you get older, half the amount of time that you live gets like this smaller and smaller condensed thing. Whereas when you're younger, like when you're 2 years old, half your life was an entire year. That's a huge amount of time to you. Why do I have to talk to Billy in the gun room? Can I just leave? Yeah, there's no getting me around the feeling older thing and stuff like that. It's frustrating. I did ask something before I left. I was asking where you were going for the 6 days. You going on like some type of vacation or something like that, or is it work related? Where's Billy? Billy! Billy! Oh, there he is. Oh, hiya, Billy. How are you? First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There's 3 guns. Oh, that's why I could buy ammo. Damn it! Forced by changing its ammo. or bullets with more powerful ones. With ammo, press right or left on the directional button or equip screen to display a sub-window. German Developers Conference in Frankfurt, listening to some presentations and network stuff. That's till Thursday, Friday, to Sunday. I visited Smash with National in Hamburg. That's awesome, McCurdy. I wish I could do stuff like that, man. I can't even afford to go on like a mini vacation. As sad as that is to say, it's also the truth. That's awesome, man. Take some pictures and let me know how the Smash National thing goes. I expect some supreme Jigglypuff action. Oh no, I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying, like, let's just say that stuff like that's really cool to me. You're visiting completely, you know, areas that you've probably gone before and it's nothing to you, but visiting different areas of Germany to me sounds like amazing. Like, even visiting one part of Germany sounds amazing. Yeah, that's really cool, man. Get on the table, you'll be safe! Mira, I said Priscilla earlier. That's because I was thinking of Tails. By the way, thanks for all the follows and stuff today, guys. I really appreciate it. I know I don't have a follower alert anymore. Like I said in the past, people were kind of abusing that, so... He expressed that she was going to be taken care of. But yeah, kinda, sorta. He's your real dad. Wow. Real cute. So the game just got dark again. I'll have to get up at some point due to food coming. Sushi. Sushi is always good, and it's nutritious and delicious, and it's fish. But I'm also very, very hungry, if you guys couldn't hear my stomach growling earlier. And this way, we can stream for a little bit longer. Make some more progress. Sorry, deformed. But I will likely kill my webcam while eating. Maybe the mic for a while, so it does not bother you guys. This is not a social eating stream, so we'll avoid that. Oh, I feel like I remember this being really, really annoying. Can I? Let's grab Faye! Damn it. I can't. Who do we want to take? Him, maybe? Although, does he have the best equipment now? Can't remember. He just does... He's fast. I don't know. Alright, so... he doesn't do... I guess I could talk to Hammer, couldn't I? Hammer might have better parts. Oh, Hammer's not in here. Hammer's in the one to the right. So like I said, for anyone that hasn't played this game before... Oh, come on, Hammer. Sell me mechanical parts. For anyone that hasn't played this game before, the story is very, very, very hard to understand as you're playing through it. It has a whole lot of like religious tones and stuff like that to it. Some that if you're not familiar with the religions themselves, a lot of the stuff that's said or done doesn't exactly make sense. Like some things that you hear the characters just talking about in general will make absolutely no sense until later on in the game when they explain a little bit more, but even so, it's all based on like religions and things like that. A lot of what's happening to some of the characters is like post-traumatic stress and things like that as well. So like there's a lot going on in this game that they don't exactly make clear. So it can like be difficult to understand, but if you stick with it and play through the game, there's a lot going on. It's a very, very interesting game. I remember hating this part for some reason, but I can't remember why. we're still doing this. Why is he so quick? That's right, this is why I didn't use him. I never quite understood him. Like, I know it's based on ammo and stuff like that, but he does such little damage at the start. Oh god, so does she. Looks like we're relying on you, buddy. Why? His damage is so bad! And hers isn't much better. At least she's got the excuse of not really knowing any depth was. Not having Faye is gonna be a problem. Alright. Starting to get ammo. That's a good sign. Hanging coat. Yeah, it's just, no big deal. That's a little bit more damage for her. Let's see if I can... Put it on there, why not? What else? And seriously, I just got him, so you would think that he'd be like half decent, right? Right, guys? Apparently not so much. Okay, so I can go up, or I can go forward. Oh man. Look at that chest. I'm gonna check Death Force after this. I'm gonna use ether abilities. Oh no, I shouldn't. I really want to do this square X. Oh man. These Swift Rages though. It's getting pretty filled, Coldor. Why can't you? McCurdy, is it just like not in your area yet or something? That's what I do. That did more damage. Triangle just does no damage. That was a lot of damage. that sucks. That's like the only way I've been able to give bits to anybody is like watching ads and stuff. That's pretty frustrating. Okay, so I can save it here. Gotta heal though. I bought a lot of these, so I'm just gonna use them. They're only 50 a piece, and they heal everything. Alright, I wanted to look at death blows, that's right. Cold triangle, 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 X. That kappa. I like how they fill up the chest, but then they like stay like really high in the chest too. Like they don't just like spill out. Triangle, 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 X. So I need triangle, square, X for him. And what do I need for her? Square, X. And for him, we're still doing square, triangle, X. Alright. 4. Save. Let's check this. Yeah, it does look awesome. I like how they like float in there and stuff too. Lots of misses. That's what This is so fast. Don't understand that damage at all, but I better be careful that I don't use all my ammo. Oh. So I like tried to use the door before, and it's locked. Thanks, game. Thanks, game! At least I'm not fighting my max. Almost all of today, which has been nearly 5 hours, has been literally mech fights. Like, no joke, it's been basically mech fights. Pressing on the door correctly? Oh, okay. Apparently I wasn't able to get through that door. Good thing I brought him with me. He's got good HP, he's got good defense, he does good damage, he's fast. He does basically everything. Now, with her. Ellie, how are you doing? 65. Okay, so he's at 100%, but that means that he's not a high enough level to learn the next attack. So for him, let's see what it is. Probably like 38. I need to be or something. Yeah, 38. Ah, well. He's a ways away from that. So I can't really learn anything else with him yet. Now, go up here. just start doing death blows with him now because.
Ha! Sit. Ha!
He's no longer got any to learn.
Sit. Hey! Sit. Ha! Hey! Sit. Ha!
Question is, did he start learning what his painful house? Nope. Okay, so he definitely has to learn those other ones first. Good enough. Let's go down here, maybe? That's where I started.
Sit. Ha!
I'm just gonna do death blows and kill him.
Sit.
He's not learning towards anything else anymore.
Ha! Sit. Ha!
Killing 2 at a time will be much better.
Hey! Ha! Sit.
She's the only one that's doing like really good. But she's more ether based anyway. She's supposed to like use ether and stuff like that.
Ha! Sit. Hey! Sit. Ha! Ha! Sit. Hey!
The
Sit.
thing is, she
Ha!
misses a lot too, so that's a thing. Is that the one I went down? Or is it the one that's over there? Moving up this hatch. Was it kidding me? Alright. Well, I was gonna save it again. It can't hurt to gain some levels here, because, like I've said in the past too, the times that you're actually outside your mech to be able to find are pretty limited.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit.
Alright, McCurdy, thanks for stopping by, man. Let's see. You know, I saved not too long ago. What's up, BGG? Is that blood? You streaming today, background guy? We're gonna put that on Ellie. Oh. Maybe she's the only one that can actually work. Yeah, that's what happens when you go on trips, unfortunately. Left with a lot of stuff to do when you get back. Maybe if you run into it. Run into a battle! Heh! From what BGG was saying, Coldcore, he was saying that he might just go to limit breaks in the future rather than the GDQ unless a run gets accepted. I wonder if I would enjoy RPG limit break more than GDQ. You almost have to have like a good group of people to hang out with the entire time you're at GDQ. Well, whatever. It's still did good damage. And a kill. I just didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to run into it. Boyo was probably pretty excited to meet BGG. There were so many people there that I've watched for ages now. Bowie, Almegas. Oh man, there's so many people there that I would have loved to meet. I'm sure High Spirits was there, right? Yeah, Almegas was definitely there. He had a lot of run. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been watching High Spirits for a while. He's like, I've been subbed to him for a while, and I really don't like his emotes. But hey, he's a great guy, so he's like one of the few people that I've been subbed to for a while. Alright, we're all healed up. for the loud noises. Alright guys, I'm gonna kill the webcam and stuff while I eat for a bit. I'll be right back. Yeah, High Spirits is, I wanted to sub to him for a while, but even before he got into the, doing all the Dragon Quest games, I couldn't not sub to him after that. Put that over the webcam while it's off, please. Oh, dear God. Guys, like my death blow guide, that's very not useful. Alright. I was subbed to Yagamoth with my Twitch Prime, but it ran out, so yeah. Oh my God, background guy. This looks terrible. Really? Yeah, it's definitely Null from Winter. My loyal fan base decided to make it of me while I was playing that game.
Can't get this bottle of water open. Alright.
Do I just have to keep running into it? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, door. Yeah, there's quite a few of those, creations from chat. Some of them are pretty funny. They remind me of how terrible I look.
Hey! Ha! Sit! Sit! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit!
Microphone, please. Headset, please. Headset's being a pain in the ass. There we go. I'm still trying to get Death Blows learned with her, but it's not going very well.
Sit! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit!
There we go. Speak of the devil. Good question. I have no real answer for you there. Other than that, my chat thought it was funny, so they did it. Sorry, now I'm thinking about lunar music. Alright, so we're just gonna do death blows and stuff like that on this guy. Or are we gonna... We're gonna save combos, I think. Because that's the fast way to go. Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with an attack called Murder. Attack actually did what it said it was going to do. There is no denying that! No! Not my guy! But he's my guy. I need that guy. Weird. Alright, guys. Let's go for it. Yeah, it appears that I have that expression quite a bit. I wish I at least shaved before the picture was taken. You know, give myself some dignity in that regard.
I don't even know if it's worth healing him up all the way. Probably not. Because if he just does the murder attack, I'm dead anyway. So, as a little explanation of how I went through this game the first time I played it, I did not even know that you could do these combo things until way later on in the game. Almost at the point of where I'm at right now. So, all the bosses that I beat and everything else, I was just constantly spamming whatever highest death blow I had at the time. So every fight was really, really, really long. And that's because I was using death blows and stuff like that constantly anyway. When I didn't have to. When I could have just done a couple combo attacks and that's it. Alright. One more set. I think he's healing himself constantly though, which is a problem. No, we don't need to heal that much. Let's just combo him for some damage. Oh, I healed him. That's not cool. I can't believe how fast he is. What's the next one to do for her? 3 triangles next. I can do that. Hit him while he's down. When in doubt, shotgun. I'm more amazed by the fact that this thing keeps getting up after being shot with a shotgun a bunch of times. I predict he'll die after Shotgun's attack. Let's mix it up a little bit. I guess that makes sense. Never thought about it that way. Alright, so I want to save it here quick. If I remember correctly, there's some type of, like, mech battle right after this. And I can't quite remember, but...
Hey, ha! Sit. Sit. Ha! Hey, ha! Sit. Sit. Ha!
Okay. Is it like disabled that I can't save it or something? What is going on? Change the camera angle. That's a possibility. Back down we go. It's like some Power Rangers-esque stuff right here, guys. Tell me you don't see that thing that's right behind you. I remember this fight being a pain. Did he just say, "Here it come"? Get ready, cause here it come. Although, I'm doing a lot better this time. What the hell? Oh. Oh! The damage! What the hell? So I think making it bigger is a bad idea. But I'm still not dealing any damage. Holy shit, it's so fucking weird. Going for it. And make him even bigger. Alright, so his defense can't get much lower at this point. Wow, you actually hit him. I only had to make him freaking huge. Machine him? Machine him now too. But I'm gonna die. Why is your damage so shit? Oh, you're so dead. Alright. It's okay. We can do this. We can do this. This thing's gonna die. You guys ready for this? This thing's gonna die somehow. Ah ha ha! Get out of here! Yeah. That couldn't have gotten any closer. He got one more turn, I was probably dead. And Ellie could have failed the magic and did less damage. Or failed the ether, sorry. Yeah, I remember that fight being really annoying, and I got lucky there. I think that thing was weak to fire, and the square attack actually does, like, fire damage. I saw that happen when I healed the thing earlier. Are we going now? Yeah. Let's go to the headquarters. Oh shit! I forgot that my mechs were really low HP. Definitely gonna save. I like how when I use my webcam, it kills the port on my PS4 controller. It's pretty cool. I'm back! I'm back! I'm back. No more null. No more null. Oh shit. Let's make a confession, guys. Or let's not say we did. Oh.
Say, ha!
Oh yeah?
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Yeah, it's so misleading. You're thinking like, oh shit, I'm dead. Where were you at, Spleen? Oh, the end of that, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that fish parasite, whatchamacallit thing. Yeah, I just barely beat it. I got lucky. Let's be honest. Well, no one was in the cafeteria. I guess no one was hungry. Unlike myself. Is there any survivors? Anybody? You alive? Big. I'm trying to go up the ladder! Oh, really? We're gonna fight this fight again? Fine. We're gonna do this nonsense. We're gonna take this guy out first.
Ha! Set! Ha! Hey! Ha! Set!
Goodbye.
Ha! Hey! Set!
I do that sometimes by accident. Long attack animation that does barely nothing attack. No!
Set! Ha! Hey! Set! Ha!
I mean, he's legitimately shooting people and they're not dying.
Set! Ha!
Should I really bother checking everybody? Or should I just try and progress?
Set! Ha! Hey! Ha! Set! Ha! Set! Ha! Hey! Ha! Set!
You know, the only thing is, game doesn't seem to actually want to give me any survivors, so...
Yeah!
Hey, ha! Set. Ha! Set. Ha! Hey, ha! Set.
Can't kill me if you don't get to go. Well, he finally learned another technique. We're like kids and stuff up here, so we're gonna check on them. What is he learning? How do we like skip that one? What's the one after that that I can start learning for him? That's the XX one that we're just learning right now. So loads of triangles and X, 4 triangles and X. That's a 7 one though. Triangle, triangle, square, X, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are 7. We don't have 7 yet, so. Wait, she's 92 pounds? Seems somewhat unhealthy.
Set. Ha! Ha! Set. Ha! Hey! Ha! Set.
So I need to get to the point of having 7 AP learning death blows with Titania. 7 AP per turn, rather. And I don't know what level that is. Probably somewhere in the 40s, maybe 45-ish or so. Maybe even higher. It's like I said, I was like 8 levels under where the game recommended me be for learning death blows and stuff, so... Pew, 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 pew. So saving AP up per turn allows me to do more combo attacks and stuff like that. So I can do a whole bunch of combos in a row and like really let loose on the boss. Colthor, thank you for the pew 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 bits. But at certain levels you get like an extra AP per turn. Right now I'm at 6 per turn.
I need to be at 7 to be able to even do some of these combos. I like how the game keeps forcing me into fights. I don't know if it's like that I'm just getting unlucky and getting the fights right as I open doors and stuff like that, or if it's an actual forced encounter. Okay, let me look at death blows here. Well, we have to learn the Skywalker attack, obviously, because Star Wars. The game limits you from being able to higher level death blows, or at least like get some stats towards them, considering you can't actually use them anyway. So what does the game have against you actually? Of course, she missed when she could have killed it. It missed him. Okay. Don't miss. You potentially get a kill. You did it! You killed the thing!
so I came up here for nothing, I guess. I guess you could say that.
Set. Ha. Hey. Ha. Set. Set. Ha. Hey. Ha. Set. Hey. Ha. Set. Ha. Hey. Ha. Set.
Oops. Oh well, that attack looks cool. It was worth using every once in a while. Everyone around me is dying. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Constantly fighting fights.
Set. Ha.
At least I'm getting a lot of experience.
Hey. Ha. Set. Set. Ha. Hey. Ha. Set.
Always misses the last attack.
Set.
The one that does the most damage, she misses. Because why not?
Hey. Ha. Set.
Oh, Billy. In the door we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Set. Ha. Hey. Ha. Set.
It's so tempting to just run from all these battles. They're so time consuming. Oh, really now? I think so, huh? You're doing a really good job of killing me next turn while being dead.
Hey. Ha. Set.
I would say so, probably. Hopefully they have like a nice arcade room down here or something. That's what I would spend the money on. Ugh. It's like every 5 steps. I just want to make a little progress. I want to run through places. Sooner or later, she should learn this death blow. And hopefully he learns his soon too. Close to you to learning it. 89, 86. She's starting to learn a lot more verses as well, so this is a good thing to spam for a while. He's not learning anything else until he learns that one. Well, this was a useless place to come to, apparently. Well, we know what they are. They're dressers. I saw them all. Who are you killing next turn? Oops. He was actually faster than... It's faster than Saitan now. For one level. Level 40. No joke. Always within those screen transitions I get into fights. Alright, maybe this one I'll actually be able to go through. Yep. I think I can just sell those gold nuggets, but seal armor. Does it protect against seal?
Okay. Worry about that later, I guess. So, I was definitely worried about getting those chests. I don't know if it really helped me too much to get them. But I got them. I like how they run like little ninjas. Little itty bitty ninjas. You did it, Ellie! You killed one! I can't wait to like use more of her ether attacks. I think this is the infirmary? No, this is where I came down to get to the infirmary, I guess. Another trying to open a door but get into a battle. I still don't know if that's shit. Whatever. Do the damage I can on them. Or stopping, rather. Oh, yeah? I didn't want to use him anyway. I think that's where I went up earlier. I think I should check this area. Okay, this was the infirmary. So I was right about that. So that should be the way to go up. Ellie's getting there. Gonna have to fight a fight this time. Where would we go? Check these rooms, I guess. The items. But first, let's fight. These guys. Who you gonna stop?
Hey, ha! Set. Set. Ha! Hey, ha! Set.
No! She's so close to being able to go. Could have skipped this attack. So okay, she gets it. Good job. Oh god, it's him. Why is he here? How did he even get allowed to be left in? Wait. I'm getting confused. So I entered like this, and I went down there. So I have to go this way.
Set. Ha! Hey, ha! Set. Ha! Set.
I
Ha!
never let them go, so I kind of wonder what the attack looks like, though.
Ha! Set.
Plot thickens. Good one. So accurate. Oh, Billy. Well, that wasn't a lot of dialogue, guys. But we got some plot going on, didn't we? Quite a bit of plot, actually. Cool stuff. I know I go silent with that stuff, and I apologize for that, guys. There's just a lot to read. Daddy! Hi, Daddy! Yeah, this game went there. This game definitely went there. Yeah, quite a bit of exposition. Not quite like saying it, but saying it. Yeah, he looks pretty happy. Bum, 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 bum. You can't handle the truth. Plot, 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 lots of plot, lots of plot. Oops, I didn't mean to keep doing that. Oh well. Lots of triangles, lots of triangles. Yeah, that's cold.
Ha! Set! Ha! Hey! Ha! Set!
I like how when the game kicks Faye out of your party, you're learning so much more about other characters. You know, you're still getting story. It's not all about like, oh, we have to save Faye. He's the main character. We can't go on without him. Whatever will we do? The game just progresses. We meet more characters that we're gonna have in our party. We get more actual storyline, dialogue, plot, character development, everything. This is how you do with like saddling a character with like, you can't use this character right now for some reason. Because, yeah. This is how you handle it in a game. You don't hinder progression based on just getting that one particular character better or something like that. Damn it. Keep doing that.
Set! Ha! Hey! Ha! Set!
Kind of running out of some ammo at this point.
Set! Ha! Hey! Ha! Set!
Oh, this was that same room. Whoops. My bad, game. I got all confused with the switch camera angles and stuff. Ugh, they're so close, but yet so far. Learned it already. Jeez. 94 and 98. Now
like the space in between there. I know what the combo is, but I don't know why I'm not getting any towards it. Considering I'm using the same buttons, but they're just in a different order. I do kind of want to hear some different music. There we go. Captain Walrus must be saved! Captain Beardy Walrus. He is a man of the sea. I cannot let this happen to him. Crack myself up. Did you change camera angles every time, BGG? You said that? You have to. You have to change camera angles, because if you don't, it just doesn't hold the same effect. Big floating disco ball in the sky. Is that a test pattern on the lower side? Yeah, you mean like the colors? The different colors? You think blue and red face killed yellow face? That seems mean. Yeah, there's a bunch of like of this. They're just like slightly different. It gets confusing because it's hard to tell which one's talking. You have to really look close at the faces. You couldn't face them alone. BGG ha. Ha. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Pretty good. Hey, there we go. The man, the legend himself. Hits it, please. Did you see that huge fishbowl thing? Yes, I love you, Captain Beardy Walrus. That kind of looks like a penguin in a dolphin suit, but I know it's actually like a dolphin. Floating birds! I mean, flying birds with legs. Those things. Screw that thing. Who should I use? I'll use Faye. Damn it! Should use. Oh, I have to use Satan. We'll go with this. I haven't saved it in a while, though. I definitely don't want to have. Oh. Save the game. Save. Alright. We're safe. We are safe. Well, now. Do I have to talk to him? Yes. We got this. We can do this. Oh, you're gonna actually make me control it? Fine. Are my mechs really low health? I forget. Maybe they were healed up as part of the story? Yeah. Because they were low, I never actually healed them when I went to go into that whole big dungeon thing. I've got like 50 shots, or like 40 at least. So hopefully that's enough for this area.
fight guys right now. I would totally have a mech with a cape, by the way, if I had a mech at all. I would totally have a cape. Yeah, the whole first part of this game was misleading. I had a submarine in the sand, and now I've got one in the sea. What the hell, man? Doesn't make any sense. This game's playing with my emotions. What about a top hat? I don't know if I want to go all, like, Sailor Moon level here with my mech. Maybe instead of a top hat, like one of those really tall Dr. Seuss hats. Submarine in the sky. Look, the flying submarine. What's up, Altanin? Yeah! We are men of the sea! Fishbowl was headed due north. Stupid fishbowl. Who do you think you are, fishbowl? Check to see if all the gear is the way it needs to be. This was... Dude, I had to like float there now? What do I do? Whoa, a customer! Far out, dude! Alright. She's got that. She's got that. She's got that, right? That's the highest one. Okay. What about you? You do not have the upgraded engine. You do have the best armor, though? Need one of those. And then we gotta refuel you. I definitely got the best stuff for him. Because he was with Faye earlier. What about you? I love that cape movement though. It's like floating in the wind. We'll leave it at what he's got. Bye. Why is this so expensive?
Let's buy 15 of that. And 15 of this. And 15 of this. So this is why it's called Xenogears, yes. This like increases response time too. I need more of this. The light armor. We'll get a few of these actually. Yeah, time moves. Sure, why not? Increases agility in snow. I'm not fighting in snow. There's like never even been a place to fight in snow. Why does he even have that? So confused at what's going on. Okay, I did the thing. Yeah. Yeah, this whole game's built around like technology. The different countries, let's say, are all digging up this technology and basically using it to go to war with each other. And that's the basic plot of the game. Let's give it a shot. Let's go attack the fishbowl. Yeah, I like the Xeno series in general. Yeah, and the Mechon are like beings, and the Bionis and Mechonis and stuff like that are beings that aren't completely understood where they came from, why people are living on them. Monado Blade is a really good game, though. If you have not played it, you should. Just never forget that it's always Ryan. It's the best name for a BGG. Monado Blade Chronicles, man. I really enjoyed the first playthrough, to be honest. Like, the bosses themselves made me struggle, that's for sure. But I actually started to do better near the end of the game, except for, like, the final boss kicked my ass. I realized a few things. If I gained a couple levels, the bosses would have been a lot easier, and if I would have, like, went and grinded, like, gems and stuff like that, would have been easier.
Monado moron. Change my mind. What did he say? Why are you making me fight, game? I can kill these guys quickly. Get some experience. I'd say that worked. So, the thing about Xenoblade is Xenoblade throws a lot at you with its combat system. So, it's kind of overwhelming. It really is. There's really no other way to look at it. It's overwhelming. And people that actually do some research on it and... sorry. Take the time to, like, really learn what's going on. I'm really sorry that came out of nowhere. Hopefully, like, no one's trying to sleep or something. I, like, knocked it... I need a new headset, by the way. I can barely hear out of one side of the headset if I mess with the cable a little bit. But Xenoblade throws so much at you, and because of that, it turns a lot of people off to it, but the plot for the game is incredible. It's really well done, and I love the characters. I've not played Xenosaga, so I don't know too much about it. Well, that's not true. I played part of Xenosaga. I definitely own all three, and I played part of the first one, but I never really got too involved with it, but I remember being intrigued. The problem I had with Xenosaga is I'd sit down to play it for a day, and I'm like, okay, I got about an hour or so to play today, so I'm gonna play. And I'd pop the game in, and I'd play for an hour from where I last saved it, and it was purely all cutscenes for an hour. And then I'd save, and I saved in the middle of cutscenes to, again, watch the next day when I was trying to play again. That is difficult for a person that wants to play a game to deal with, I think. That was my problem with Xenosaga, and that's not to say that, like, the story itself wasn't good. Like, I was interested and invested, but when you're sitting down to want to play a game for a day, do you really just want to watch cutscenes? Maybe I'm speaking for myself. Maybe some people would enjoy more of like a movie type setting or scenario. Xenoblade was pretty fluid. The problem is you get stuck on the bosses. But Xenoblade, it was pretty much like story progression, story progression, story progression, story progression. And where I was getting hung up was just my own, fault of not understanding the game. Xenogears is kind of the same. There's been so many points where I'm reading dialogue for a while. So I felt bad when I was doing like those 3-hour streams and I was somewhat getting lost and stuff, trying to figure out where to go. Then when I'd finally figure out where to go, it'd basically be dialogue for a while. It makes it a scary game to stream, let's say, because the whole point of streaming is to, for one, be entertaining, obviously. But two, it's to share something with people. And if people have already played the game and they know about it and things like that, of course they know that it's good, so they're gonna stick around, they're gonna read it. But let's talk about people that haven't played the game before. Like, they're gonna come in not knowing what's going on with the game, not knowing what's going on with the dialogue or anything like that, or really understanding as a whole what's going on. And it's kind of difficult for them to see any aspects of the game when it's just constant dialogue. So it's kind of, you know, weird for people to walk in on out of the blue. So streaming games like that's got to be difficult, especially something like Xenosaga, I can imagine. When you're like in this 2-hour cutscene and someone walks in, it's like, oh, what's going on in this game right now? Because they missed like the hour and 45 minutes prior. It's like walking in on the middle of a movie and then complaining that the movie didn't explain everything very well, you know? Like, it's hard when you miss things. And when games are that long, like when I'm streaming them for days upon days upon days, I guess that's a thing that worries me off and on, is that it's difficult for newer viewers to maybe you glance on the stream and kind of enjoy it as much as they might otherwise. Where's the elevator music? Yeah, well, you always hope for people to ask questions, but at the same time, I don't expect it. Like I've mentioned to you guys, you know, dozens of times at this point, I lurk mostly when I'm watching streams. I put them on in the background, I listen to them, you know, I watch, and things like, I remember this area. I remember this area of the game. So I don't expect people to talk if they don't want to talk. Some people just like to, you know, put something on and listen. And they go on with, like, their daily day. It's almost like daily day. Almost like listening to the radio or something to some extent. But sometimes people will pick their favorite games that they like so they can hear the music and they can hear someone and experiencing it. Hey, what's up, Grimora? How are you doing, man? I remember this part of the game. I remember this. Finally home from Limit Break? Oh, dude, you were there? Oh, that's right. You mentioned you were going to that. How was that? Did you get to meet, like, High Spirits and shit, man? That's got to be awesome. Elmagus, Bowie. Ah, you are lucky. Yeah, to each their own, definitely. But like I said, when you're reaching out to people, I find that my stream tends to be pretty lurk heavy with people. There's a lot of people that lurk, and I'm 100% okay with that, in fact, because that's what I do. High Spirits, like, there's a lot of people. I could list off everyone. Did you meet Background Guy? Sorry, that was probably really loud. I kind of like yelled into the mic there. I was just trying to be funny. Did Grimora offer you wine and soup? He always offers me wine and soup. Man, Background Guy, you have to go back and watch your run and like see some of the stuff people were saying in chat. It's like, Background Guy's now the foreground guy. You were fine, Background Guy. Everyone was really excited to see you. Like, you have no idea, like, how chat was just going like, that's BGG! Made me smile. Chat was spamming your emotes for a while. Nah. You looked fine. You looked like you were having a good time. And I think that that's what everyone expected of you. I'm kind of the same. I try not to let it bother me, but you know, I'm there. I think that's kind of like a slightly introverted type of personality trait to have, though. You know, when we aren't constantly surrounded by people and expressing ourselves around people, it's very easy to, you know, have self-image issues. Why can I go down this door, but I couldn't go down any other one? But nonetheless, man, you look like you were having fun, and I think everybody loved seeing you there. Like, out of all the people that were there, and how many people were, like, there for Earthbound in general, like, so many people were excited to see you. I'm talking, the chat was so happy to see you, man. You have no idea. You've made quite an impact on loads of different communities. Let's go this way. I was rooting for your team as well. That was just an awesome experience. My only complaint with the run is I actually wanted to like hear the runners talking. Now you might have felt more at ease not talking, and don't get me wrong, like the commentary was incredible. It was really well done. Like, I loved it. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to hear, you know, you guys talking about what's going on in the game and stuff like that. Well, I gotta be honest, I'm not too big on having a webcam. I feel like it is a unique way to interact with chat and stuff like that. But sometimes I'm like a little uneasy about being on webcam. It's just how I am. Yeah, you guys showed how much fun Earthbound was, and that to me, I would have not had any, you know, better choice of what people I wanted running the game there. You guys showed people how, you know, charming of a game it is, and how difficult it can be. And yeah, for considering a majority of those people don't have a sub 4:30 time that were parts of the run, and you guys were given a 4 hour and 25 minute limit to get all 3 runs done. I mean, one thing can happen and you can like spiral out of control and go an extra 5-10 minutes easily. What are these things? Floating fish boobs? Come on, headset, please. I want to hear the audio. Yeah, when I saw the estimate was 425, I was like, well, you know, they've got Background Guy, they got Ultimoist, they got Andy, they got Daniel, even Yuna has a good time, Ari has a decent time. Like, you guys all have decent times. It's just like, at a game like Earthbound, it's so easy to go above and beyond that. Yeah, there's even been somebody I think that's gotten sub 4 with no manipulation. Hasn't that happened? Or it's been really close to sub 4 with no manipulation. So it's very close. Oh yeah, Grimoire, you can absolutely get a good time without manipulation. And I know how you feel, Grimoire. I really don't like A lot of what's turned me off to speedrunning JRPGs, which is obviously my preferred genre, if you can't tell from this big challenge thing that we're trying to do, I don't like manipulation in JRPGs. It kills the mood for me in a speedrun. I understand it being what really cuts down the times in the games and makes them doable in shorter periods of time, but still, it kills it for me. I dislike it so much. And it's not for the lack of learning it, or like not having the patience to learn it or anything like that, because I learned Earthbound manipulation. I just never actually did it in a run. I sat for a couple days and I learned it. And it's really, it's difficult. It's difficult, but it's not the most difficult type of RNG manipulation that I've seen. But I don't know. I just don't like it. Oops. Like, one thing I always wanted to do was learn how to speedrun Chrono Trigger, and more than likely 100%, because I just love the ending and all the extra stuff you can do and stuff like that. But in learning how heavily manipulated that run is, it completely turned me off to learning the game. And not just that, the thing about manipulation is eventually if someone figures out a quicker method of manipulating something, then you're gonna have to relearn everything. And this gets like ingrained in you and how to do it. So that almost looks like the correct way to go. So we're gonna attack this guy first and see what's behind him. So let's say Earthbound manipulation changes. Let's say they try and fit in the method of dying to Titanic Ant at the same time as killing him, which somehow I think like works you out, like saves time. Let's say someone decides to put that in the manipulation, and it just saves time. Let's say it saves a minute. So that's a significant period of time in a run like that. Someone builds a manipulation, makes it happen, so on and so forth. Everything that everyone's been doing for the past year or so to manipulate Onett would basically be completely done. If you wanted to really get world record times or attempts or have a better chance of doing it, you would have to learn the faster Onett manipulation. And do you seriously want to learn a different type of manipulation after putting all that type of effort into it? To know that, again, it could just eventually change as it becomes faster? What I do like about the Earthbound community is the fact that they've limited it to Onett. They have said, no, it can't get further than Onett. You can't go further with it. But I fear like eventually it's going to go further, like a little bit at a time maybe. We're already getting closer and closer to holding it right as we enter Tucson now. And some people have already routed it to go further and made it happen, but they just like haven't, you know, done it or made it a thing. Yeah, there's people that have done it like on their solo runs and messed around with it and stuff like that. From what I've heard, people have said they've carried it as far as Happy Happy Village. Now, that could just be someone claiming that they did that, you know? And who's to say that that's the most optimal manipulation, but it's manipulation nonetheless, you know? It might not be the fastest possible time to get through there, but it would be something that's consistent that you know that works. Granted, Earthbound's probably one of the hardest games to manipulate through it completely fully, so the likelihood of someone carrying like a 3.5 hour run without making any mistakes, making the exact inputs that they need to, you know, running next to NPCs and all that type of stuff perfectly throughout the entire time, that's asking a lot, and it's very, very, very unlikely that it's going to happen. But still, I mean, the option exists. Yeah, as of right now, it's a TAS-only sort of thing. I mean, people could try it, but it's very unlikely to, because of how the manipulation works, or because of how RNG works. Dude, why am I killing this with physical attacks? I don't know what's going on with that, but I couldn't hit it. And then it was talking to me, and so that was kind of creepy. Yep, Colthor. Yeah, I know what you have to do for your next vacation. Gotta go snorkeling. How have I still not learned this attack with him yet? He was in the 90s last time I checked. And so was she. How am I not learning this yet? And go to sleep. Goodbye. And goodbye. I like how, like, Ellie looks at, like, her fanfare is just adorable. Okay. Where am I at with death blows? He's at 98, she's at 99. Are you kidding me? At least she's learning her other ones pretty quickly. He's not. He's only learning this one. Going further down. Yep, we want to kill this thing because it's going to lead to a chest or something. This is a really cool part of the game, by the way. I wasn't really planning on streaming this long, but I almost have to finish this part now because I remember bits and pieces of the story at this part. So she learned hers, but he didn't learn his. Okay, whatever, game. It's okay. I need to buy ammo soon. Penal puzzle. Okay. Should I use a survival tent, or just I can just use the Omega Souls? They got plenty of them, and they're cheaper. Yeah, for those of you that have not played this game before and are interested,
if you're looking for a hook, if you haven't been hooked by it already, it was activated 3499999 hours ago. From this point, there is danger of nanocontamination. But yeah, the story really picks up here. This is the nearest terminal, isn't it? I bet.
Hey, ha! Set. Ha! Set. Ha! Hey, ha! Set.
I can only imagine the stuff that I missed in this game first time I did it. Well, let's look what this looks like. Cool. Cool. That was pretty kick-ass. Not even honest.
Set.
Yeah, the animations in the game are really well done too. Everything in this game is just like very, very well done. Okay. So this isn't the terminal I can use. Why does this happen sometimes where I can't use save points? So I'll go back upstairs, I guess, to that terminal. That was glitchy. Where's the terminal room in here? No, it was up these steps. This room. Okay. Now let's use the save point. Okay. Heal everybody up. Save.
Picture the password. Never mind, not gonna say it. Gonna let it at that. I don't actually remember the password. And I'm sure I said this when I did this last time. Oh, this theme. Oh, I love this theme. God, I love this theme. Is anyone confused yet? Is anyone interested? Is anyone curious? What exactly is going on? One of those little trolls from the 90s. I know what you're talking about. She's naked. I like how they just let her walk by. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Plot devices, guys. Gin and tonic futon. Hey! I need that. She's like takes her off her arm and becomes Mega Man. I can almost do them all. I didn't mean to heal her. I still think my favorite is when she becomes Mega Man. Alright. So... That's a problem. She's gonna do that again. In which case, I'm not gonna be able to go quick enough. Maybe I can though. Kill him quick enough. She's definitely rip. Skywalker. We're Star Wars now. I know you're all curious about that girl, what's going on, but of course, you don't get to know yet. You don't get to find out till the next episode. Here we go. But wait, there's more. What do these scenes mean, guys? That looks like Faye and Ellie. What is going on, everyone? The plot thickens. Why was there someone like that looked like Faye and Ellie there years and years and years ago? Why? Faye was all dressed up in a doctor outfit. This big plot scene. It's something Faye saw. Faye said something like, "I can't let you shake our child." We up the stairs we go. Sorry. Can't control his sneezes today. Memory loss kind of feels like what? Everything being a dream? I don't know. I can't attest to it. From what I've heard from people saying, it's more like, depending on what aspects you lost, it's almost like you never had the knowledge to begin with. So you're just like, if someone were to tell you that you actually do something, you're just like, do I? Really? Pollen? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have like any windows open or anything. I don't tend to have allergies, but maybe I do. Maybe as I've gotten older, I've formed allergies. Alright, we're gonna save it again. Or we're gonna fight a battle while we're trying to press X on the save point. Because why not?
Ha! Hey! Sit! Ha! Hey! Sit! Ha!
Aw, she still can't kill one.
Ha!
Ah! Now. So I'm pressing X, which you can press to open the menu. But like these battles sometimes, when they happen like this, like right on a trigger with a door or a save point, they like, the game's just like confused at what to do.
Hey! Sit! Ha!
Good thing these guys haven't set their phasers to kill. She did it! She killed one. And yes, for anybody that was wondering, that was a Star Trek reference.
Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
No, he's just about to go. Damn it. Every time he's just about to move. Let's get him to move, can we? Just one, please. Wow, she's not. That's surprising. Okay. Can use him to heal her. Can actually use him. Speed up him. He's sped up. I think that could work better for me is having both him and Billy sped up.
So Billy could heal us constantly. Let me heal first. Just play it safe. Hopefully I go again right away.
Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Sick! Ha! Hey! Ha! Sick!
Alright. We did it. How am I gonna catch them if I have to ride this thing out? Well, looks like I can only go in here, so we're just gonna ignore what happened with that big fight that was going on. It was nothing. That was just, you know, some cool guy with red hair fighting some wise man guy, you know. Must be on board somewhere. Or could
he be? Could he be in the gear hangar? I honestly don't know. He might be here. I'm not sure. Is that his mech? Yep, that's his mech. Let's check here. So I can't use him. Okay. Sure, let's go with this party. Here's hoping. Does that remind you of something from Captain America by chance? I don't know, he looks kind of like those alien things we were talking to before. Kind of. Man, it does so much more damage when it's being done with max. That's right. Goodbye, Josiah. I don't think this does anything for me. Yeah, half HP things really make this fight difficult. Really? Just so she can't get experience? Thanks, game. Yeah, how about it? He's alive. Yeah, how about it? Well, he was inside a machine when he was fired out. Aw, she spoke, guys. Aw, makes me kind of tear up a little bit. He pulled out his gun and the bartender in the background ran away and hid. Yeah, definitely. question is, what type of party do I want to use? So, I like his damage output, absolutely. But Faye kind of does the same. He's just not as quick as Saiton. I kind of want to use Ellie too, because she's got magic to use. Billy, he's got the ability to speed buff me, so I really want to use him. Because he can make both Faye and Saiton broken. Also, Faye and Saiton know my those death blows as well, which is obviously a good thing. The plot continues to thicken, as if it wasn't as thick as syrup already, or, you know, concrete at this point, and it has completely hardened. It's gonna keep thickening, guys. I can't speak.